our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the home team, this should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Here we go. Pass to Ramos.
Hey, swing it. Step out.
Now here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hollis Jefferson with the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Clarkson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's blocked. Hollis Jefferson with it. Driving inside. With the second effort. And he lays it in.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
2 points. That one goes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low distance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Hollis Jefferson.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
No good on the free throw. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the paint. It doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Down low. Misses the baby hook.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
He's covered by Clarkson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. And here's Clarkson. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Out to the right wing. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Cuts off the pass. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Second shot opportunity. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. It's a 6-point game. Here's Ramos. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ramos pulls it in. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops him first. And so he hits both.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And he's going for the lob. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's Clarkson missing. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Clarkson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Home team in the lead. Down low. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. Right wing. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Here's Perez. Pulls up. That one a little long.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Knocked loose. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to ABC. This one for 3. It's rebounded by the home team. And he goes in for the dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Thompson right side. Pass to ABC. 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Oh, they need this. That shot is off. And it's the home team the other way. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, poked away. Here's Perez. Up and in on the layup.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the home team.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Home team in the lead. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
There's the block. They retain possession. It's not going to go for him, and it's the home team the other way. Defended by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by the home team. Defended by Thompson. .116 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And his first shot of the game, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. .50 seconds left in the first quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He's off on the second. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. And the 3 off target. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's the home team. They're on a 13-5 run. Free throw line jumper. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team ahead, up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team, putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 4. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. The shot misses, and it's the home team the other way. To the right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The three drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Hollis Jefferson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Clarkson grabs a miss. Shooting only 27% for today's game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. That's tipped. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Ramos. To the middle. Fades. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Hollis Jefferson. 6 points for him. The home team calls timeout. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it. And they recover it. Ramos pulls it in. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Clarkson. He shoots it. Kept alive. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 6 points for him. He's covered by Clarkson. And a missed layup.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hollis Jefferson.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst. And when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Home team in the lead. Ramos pulls it in.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's Clarkson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shoots off the step back. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack and would not be denied.
Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Ramos. And here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hollis Jefferson outside. Over to the wing. On the take. The layup misses. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
High arcing shot. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ramos. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
It's deflected. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Shooting about 41%. "13 feet out. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Tipped. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
2. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Defended by Thompson. And he knocks down the 10-footer. 5 points in the game.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
To the left wing. Got a piece of it. It's rebounded by the home team. Hollis Jefferson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Here's Perez. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the left iron. Home team in the lead. Hollis Jefferson outside. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The home team on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the wing, right side. Pass to Perez. Thompson with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Count that one. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Perez to the wing on the left. Pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
On the wing, Thompson. A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. Tipped away.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
From the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And that one's good. He's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Thompson. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the home team finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They have a solid 8-point lead. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's been a surprising first half. They were big underdogs coming in, and they didn't play like it. They were not intimidated. They came out playing like they were supposed to win. And that's how you got to play, Ernie. You need to continue that mindset if they want to keep making it happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Home team in the lead. Lets it go from 11. And he converts the layup. Hollis Jefferson's got 12.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. No good that time.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Out to the right wing. And there's the drive. Tries from 6 feet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 90 seconds into the second half now. Out to the wing. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's rejected. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Fires from 14. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Clarkson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the right side. Jacks up at 3. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Clarkson's got his second basket of the game. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Hollis Jefferson outside. Poke loose. Clock is at 3. From downtown. The shot off that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The shot no good. And it's the home team the other way. Good work there as it goes. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Puts it up. And the shot falls short that time. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right wing. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Six on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the home team?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
The first one falls. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Home team in the lead. Shot clock at 5. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. No luck on that one. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
It's intercepted. In transition. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
The home team calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Clarkson for three. It's rebounded by the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
On defense, the visiting team. 7-point differential. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. From 12 feet. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Not going to go that time. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. To stop the drought. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Perez. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the home team making a change here. Hollis Jefferson's checked in.
One shot.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The shot, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Off target at the rim. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Here's ABC. Count it. Good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Over to the wing. Now Hollis Jefferson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. No good.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
A pretty good hustle. Clarkson out on the break. He can be dynamic there.
The home team calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Shot to end the cold streak. Unable to get that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the lead. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both good from the line that time. 1:02 left in the third. Rebounded by Perez.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Goes up at the elbow. No good. A bit long that time.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Out of bounds. It'll be the home team's ball. .16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Knocked away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The home team ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Ramos. And it's in there.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Over Clarkson. Hollis Jefferson misses. And for the home team, here's Ramos. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Hollis Jefferson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the home team. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 5 to shoot. It's stolen away. Here's Ramos. Inside. Pass to Clarkson. Six to shoot. Unloads from 13. And no good. And it's the home team the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the inside. Hollis Jefferson with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Ramos. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And a nice finish on the layup. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Pass to Clarkson. Tipped away and stolen by Hollis Jefferson. Into the lane. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And he lobs it up. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Ramos. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And here they come. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The home team trailing. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. It's rebounded by the home team. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Hollis Jefferson. And the foul on Rondé Hollis Jefferson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The visitors with the ball. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Got a hand on it. Clarkson outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 19.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Ramos. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Home team in the lead. He's covered by Clarkson from 10 feet away. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one to end the drought. And it's good on the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And he lays it up and in.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this 4th quarter. Hollis Jefferson inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Looking to get back on track. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
Knocked loose. Pass to Ramos with the teardrop. And the layup is good. Give him 20.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. That one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The floater. And Clarkson with a layup. Clarkson's got 10 points in just the second half.
This guy's a gamer.
The home team calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Watch the screen.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots over Hollis Jefferson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Off target from outside. And they're pushing it up. Hollis Jefferson can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rebound by Ramos.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hollis Jefferson with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Clarkson. Nails the baby hook.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A step-back shot here. There's Hollis Jefferson. Up and in on the layup.
One of the things you love about Hollis Jefferson is his activity. I mean, he impacts the game really without having plays called for him.
Here's Ramos. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Knocked away. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. And that one goes long. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. The 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Right wing. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the paint. Picked his pocket. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Getting 40% here in the early stages. And there's the pass to Perez.
Switch.
Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. He takes it in. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Pass to Perez. There's the triple. That one no good. And the home team will come the other way. Second chance shot. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Perez. Shoots from the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Down low. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. There's Hollis Jefferson. Thompson with the rebound. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Covered by Hollis Jefferson. Clock is at 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
From about 16. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. That's tipped.
The 7'2" wingspan of Hollis Jefferson paying off right there. His defense can be suffocating.
And so here's the home team. Being 39% in the early minutes of this game. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Five to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. .56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to ABC. Goes up on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here's Hollis Jefferson. Misses from close range. Here's Thompson. Unable to get that one. And so here's the home team. They have a 9-point lead. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And given how big and powerful Hollis Jefferson is, not surprising to see him utilize that strength to draw fouls inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes both free throws. Pulls up from the corner. It's tipped. And he stays with it. And so it's the home team holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Being at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Takes it inside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
To the right side. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Puts it up from 7. No basket miss, number 5 out of his 8 shots. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Six on the shot clock. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. The layup missed. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Getting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Tries it from 19. Misses off the right iron.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Can't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ramos. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Six to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Puts up a three. And no good that time. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Out left to the wing. Doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. The lead now in single digits. He's got 11.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go. Got a hand on it. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Throws it up high. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Passes it to Perez. Pulls from the top of the key. Makes it off the glass. And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Clock at 6. And another shot. No good at the rim. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Just 34% from the floor. To the left wing. To the wing right side.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. With the teardrop, and it's blocked. Inside. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 7. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. It's deflected. 1:22 left in the second quarter. Offline from the high post. shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to ABC. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Down low, here's Hollis Jefferson, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Yeah, he is a high riser for sure. Hollis Jefferson, a walking highlight reel when he gets to the rim.
Now the pass to Perez. They get it again. Tries again. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And they're running. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, he just keeps coming at you. Hollis Jefferson, so energetic.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. Both good from the line that time. Here's Clarkson. No points in the game yet for him. Trying to end the drought. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
And so we wrap up the first half. The home team, they're up by 11. And will return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 11. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They've carved out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so here's the home team. 17 points was their biggest margin. Puts it up from 12. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Ramos has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's ABC. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's tipped. In the corner, Hollis Jefferson. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Fades. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. Lots of room. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Poked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Being around 40% from the floor here. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Clarkson with the ball. Hollis Jefferson's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson was first team all-rookie and continues to develop.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That's tipped. He's covered by Clarkson. Shoots. That shot misses. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Hollis Jefferson, and he makes the 8-footer.
Timeout.
Hollis Jefferson's got 12 in the game.
And with the physical gifts that Hollis Jefferson has, he plays a lot bigger than his listed height.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. From downtown. Cans it from downtown. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Driving inside. They get the rebound.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
It's blocked. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 12 points for him. High arcing shot. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From the arc. No good that time. And the home team will come the other way. Shot from the wing. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Shooting one.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Clarkson outside. Can they get it? That shot missing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Over to the wing. Out to the wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, that's just outstanding work from Hollis Jefferson. I mean, this is a guy that puts the team first in everything. Always looking to create the best shot on offense.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So we can't get either to fall. And it's the home team's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. In the corner, Hollis Jefferson down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Clarkson.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing a trip to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Two.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%. And the pass to Perez. The dish now to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Passes to Perez. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And the home team will come the other way. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hitting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. "18 feet out." That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. He doesn't get the second one, being about 42% so far. And he converts the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Portland just 35% so far. To the left side wing. The pass to Perez. Now, here's Clarkson. Four on the clock. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they pick up 2. 15 points in the game.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Can't hit from 12.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Looking to end his cold spell. Banked in off the glass.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Portland just 35% so far. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Ramos can't hit. Well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. He gets it in there. He has 6.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Down low. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Pass to ABC. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Passes it to Ramos. Clarkson taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shot from free throw range. No good there. And so it's the home team closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Leaving the defender behind. That's a hard screen to fight through. Somebody needs to talk to him.
One shot.
And that one misses. Being 41% for the game. Now, Hollis Jefferson. With some arc. The three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Shooting 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And Portland just 35% so far. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 3. High post shot. And too long on the shot. And it's the home team's ball. Over to the wing. Driving to the basket. That shot off the mark. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Off target at the rim. And around 41% on the night. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Knocks it loose. One-on-one fast break from 15 feet away. Rebounded by Clarkson.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Now, here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. To the middle. No good there. And the home team will come the other way. Here's the break. Here's Hollis Jefferson. That one doesn't drop. Here's Ramos. Tries it from 19. They get it back. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
That one drops for him. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson for 3. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
2.
That one is off. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. From the baseline, Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got 8 rebounds in this game. From 13, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Off with the layup. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. The second chance effort. Drains the three-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. From 15 feet away. Not going to go that time. And the home team will come the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he banks in the layup. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Inside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Timeout, timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And the home team has possession. The pass to Hollis Jefferson. That one, no good. Clarkson with the ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Clarkson. Good on both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
No good off the back of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Ramos. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Being 40% from the field. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Clarkson. Step back shot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Ramos. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Goes back up. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Poke loose. Clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Off the left rim and out.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Pass to Clarkson. Over Hollis Jefferson. It's rebounded by the home team. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Here's Ramos. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
The home team calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Trying to get back on track. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now another view of that incredible Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Clarkson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Clarkson outside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now Hollis Jefferson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The home team trailing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And too long on the shot. Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. 14 feet away, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Pass to Clarkson.
Switch.
Knocked away. Hollis Jefferson with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. To the inside. The shot comes out.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Like to see Jordan turn on the jets right there. Change of speed, so hard to guard, and Jordan, he's very much capable of that.
Timeout.
The home team calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The home team on D. 4-point game. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. It's rebounded by the home team.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Yikes. He misses another one. He's 0 for 7. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. On the wing, Clarkson. Releases. Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. With the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Hollis Jefferson's got 8 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Right wing. Five on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound, the home team. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Over to the left wing. Unloads from 13. He's off on that one.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Clarkson outside. Elbow shot. That shot missing. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. That's tipped. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Timeout, timeout.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down low. And here's the fast break. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That shot off. And it's the home team the other way. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Shooting an impressive 47%. Pass to Perez. The three. It's rebounded by the home team. Now Hollis Jefferson. With some arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. To the left wing. Tries the 9-footer, and he buries his first look.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. It's rebounded by the home team. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen. The ball's knocked loose. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Ramos. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. The home team trailing. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. He can't hit that time. And it's the home team the other way. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Boy, can't connect there again. 0 for 8 in this game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Out to the right wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Clarkson outside. That one is off. And it's the home team the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Deflected. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Looking to get it going. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Ramos. Ooh, some solid defense from Hollis Jefferson. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. He's covered by Clarkson to the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Defended by Hollis Jefferson. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Clarkson outside. Step back and fire. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Clarkson's got 5.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
The layup off target. Shooting about 41%. The rebound by Hollis Jefferson. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Second chance effort. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Back to Hollis Jefferson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the inside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Lets it go from 14. Off target with a jump hook.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 14 points for him. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. To the wing, right side. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. He has 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The home team calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So both teams changing it up here. Can't get it to drop. Shooting just around 41% in the second. Out to the right wing. The shot. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Ramos. To the right side. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. To the left side wing. Right wing. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And he buries his first look.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The home team trailing. Down low. Drops in the layup for two. 5 points in the game.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. 1:21 left in the first half of this one. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Shooting 41% in this game. It's rebounded by the home team. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:02 left in the first half. Pass to ABC. Thompson with it. Oh, it's stolen. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Floats one up. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Perez. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4, and we'll be back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. The teardrop. Count it. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Shooting about 41%. Six to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot goes in. Clarkson's got 9.
You know, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
And for the home team, driving in. Misses in close. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. No good on the shot. And it's the home team the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Releases from 15. Clarkson grabs a miss.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Drains the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hollis Jefferson outside. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst, and when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 16 points for him. Tipped away. Here's Clarkson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
To the wing on the left. Can they get it? He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Ramos. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
With the drive. Knocks it loose. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the middle. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Clarkson outside and stolen by Hollis Jefferson. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.